Hello. How are we? Da 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 da. Here we are. Oh no! Sorry, one sec. Oh, chat. There we go. Oh my gosh. We're not ready yet. Almost ready. I'm a bit slow today. Hello. Hello, Dan. Hello, Marion Thayer. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Twitch Global badge added? What on earth? Stream database? What the heck's this? It's a frog. Why is everything laggy, bro? Oh, this website's pretty full on. I need to remember to restart my computer before streaming because everything just goes real slow and I don't know why. Let me just check something here. Output's correct. Yeah, no, everything's correct. I don't know. I'm losing frames. I have no idea why. I'm simply just minding my own business. Okay, I'm going to do outreach. In the meantime, we will play some music and then we'll do some Terraria. I haven't posted anything on social media today, so I'm going to do that now real quick and then I'll proceed. Here we go. Hang on, what? Yeah, that's correct. Why aren't we hearing this? I've restarted, guy. You still have an HD, so if I try to restart, I'm going to text payments. Oh. God damn. My absolute condolences to you for having a hard drive. That must be hell. That'd drive me nuts. If that was me, I'd be like, God damn it. I need to upgrade. Sometimes it's still quite slow even with an SD. Bro, why is this music not playing? I changed over to my earpieces. Okay, which apparently aren't working. What on earth? Oh, hang on, wait. Let me try this. Oh, I'll turn it back on. I'll refresh the Bluetooth so I can hear stuff. Not connected. Couldn't connect. The heck, why? Okay. Can we hear now? We can! Fantastic. Okay, I need to reload the music. Okay. That's better. What does the 10th December Australian social media ban mean for teens? Yeah. Hey, Wi-Fi, how you doing, bro? All right, we've actually done what we needed to do there. I'm a little concerned about how I'm losing frames, though. I've got to say. I looked at my computer, and I'm apparently running 77% on my memory, which is really weird. Chrome's taking up so much memory. I think there's an update for Chrome. I'm going to try to relaunch my Chrome and see if that fixes the situation. Yeah, look, this latest short that I've posted is about the new Australian online safety laws. Now, if you're Australian and you are under 16, you are no longer allowed on a series of social media platforms. It has mixed feelings amongst teens about this, and there's a bit of resistance, of course, with that. I just want to point out that you know, guys, that my thoughts are with you in terms of that. If you're a young person and you're not 16 yet, but you're above the age of 13, I get it. They're obviously very reasonable. There's the ideology around the laws is very reasonable, but you know, I understand that it doesn't really apply necessarily specifically correctly to every situation. My position on that is to advise creators and everyone in general that you know, if you are a creator, just to be very careful now that these laws are in place. If you know anybody that is above the age of 13 but below 16, if they are Australian and it's made obvious that they're Australian, not to obviously you have to remove them, guys. You have to. By law, you need to deal with that. You're putting yourself at extreme risk of allowing them in your community, especially on the platforms where the law bans them, such as Twitch, Discord, in particular. Okay. mainly those two. There are other social media platforms involved with the ban, but I'm just talking about the communities that you'll probably end up talking to teens on. Or if you're streaming on YouTube or TikTok, things like that, they are all part of the Australian law ban. Now, I just want to point out that this is not an indication for you to go checking people's identifications. Okay, that's not what this is. Please don't do that. You are not supposed to be checking for people's identifications on platforms. That is putting you in a very, very risky position, especially if you're not trained in handling personal data. So please don't do that. But what you can do is you can continue business as normal. However, if it becomes obvious that someone is underage in your community, so if someone says to you that they're under 16 and that you know they're Australian and have indications that they are Australian, then you have to legally act there. Okay. You are putting yourself. It's best to do that to protect yourself from platform bans. Because if you're platforms don't typically target creators, by the way, that may have one or two teens in their chat necessarily, but it does put you in a very legal position to do that. To knowingly accept that. Mainly platforms will ban the accounts in question if they're made known to the platform that they're underage. And does this only apply to Australian creators? No. So if you're a creator anywhere in the world and you have an underage Australian in your Discord or Twitch or stream, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, you are expected to guide them out calmly. Don't question them. Do not question them. Do not ask personal details to them. Okay, they're a minor. You should not be doing that. Okay. Just the response you need to have is just be calm about it, guide them out respectfully, explain to them that it is due to a new law that's come into place, and to protect them and you have to ban them from your stream. Okay, you have to remove them from your platform, and then it is a good idea to report them as well to the platform, because if you don't report them, then they could go to another streamer and put them at risk or put themselves at risk even further. There's a lot of things you need to make sure of when you run into a situation like that. So please do not continue to service people in your chat that are underage if you know for 100% that they're underage. Again, please do not go asking for identifications. That is not what this is about. It's very serious. You don't go asking for identifications. You're putting yourself at risk of being banned from the platform if you go asking for ID. So please don't do that. It is not part of what this law is about. It's only if it becomes obvious to you, or if you have an idea. If they say to you in chat, "Hey, I'm actually under 16 and I'm from Australia," then you need to take action at that point. But if they don't say anything, okay, you just treat everything like normal. Okay, it's not panic. It's not a situation to panic about. It's just something to know about. All right. This is an Australian law, right? Why wouldn't a non-Australian obliged to do it? So the thing is with that is that the platforms have a series of safety rules in place, and you're as a creator, you're actually obliged to abide by those safety rules. So you're putting yourself in a risky position, mainly with the platform that you're streaming on, or that you have your community on, because their terms and conditions are that underage people are not allowed on the platform. So that's if anyone's under 13 in particular. For most countries, I think the law is under 13. And for Australians, it's under 16 now. So you're just putting yourself at risk with the platform if you're known to be interacting with underage users. So don't put yourself in that position. It's best to just make sure that you're abiding by the platform rules and regulations, and that you're also enforcing them. Because if you're showing that you are doing that, then you're putting yourself in the best possible position. You're protecting yourself. from any kind of situation that could happen there. And look, the thing is that if something happens right between that underage person and somebody else on your platform, and it's known that you're allowing that, it becomes a thing where you're known to harbor that. Then what happens is, that could potentially fall to you in some kind of manner, whether that's being mentioned in some kind of media article if something happens, or the platform turning around and hang on, this is someone that's using our platform to service underage users, so we're going to take action. It's an impact there that they could potentially take action on you. So yeah, just be careful with that. So when you're a creator, you've got to make sure that you're abiding by the platform safety rules. Okay, that's something that I've been trying to explain to quite a few creators recently, with some situations that have happened. So like people think that we moderate, or at least as a professional, we moderate services, channels based on we're being over moderation in terms of, like, if you have a child on the screen, for example, when the moment you have a child on the screen as the main content, okay, the main intended content, the whole vibe of the stream needs to change. Okay, the whole vibe of the stream needs to change. We've got to put in safety regulations and safety safeguards in terms of your stream. Like particularly Twitch, for example. Twitch is very good at this. They have a lot of auto mod things and settings that you can put in place. But regardless, there's certain comments that people should never be saying to the child. Questions that should never be asked. It depends on the age bracket. There's actually a full age categorization. You can actually look this up. And it has all the safety rules and regulations in relation to what the risk is at certain ages. And this new law, puts Australians under 16 in that category. So yeah, there are a lot of there's a lot of issues at the moment with this. The risk is that that these teenagers are going to potentially create other accounts and just evade the bans and regulations. And that's why I've posted this video, because everyone needs to be protected. Everyone needs to be aware of this. You've got to put yourself in the best possible position for making sure that you grow safely, right? So as your trust and safety guy on Twitch, it's very important that I mention this and to protect you guys. It's a very big issue. Something to keep up to date with. All right. So that's why it's just very important to just keep an eye on these things. You don't want to be harboring cultures on Twitch or on Discord or whichever platform that go against the standard safety regulations. Whether that's creating a culture of harassment, spam or grooming, those sorts of environments must be moderated. So, because eventually what ends up happening, the moment you allow these sort of things in your community, you're going to end up a target for platform bans. The platform's just going to ban you, because the impact is you, basically, at that point. It's not just one person or two people in your community; it's a whole culture of it. So just don't put yourself in a position where. And it's just also a reputation thing as well. Like, you don't want to be putting yourself in a position where people see you as allowing underage people on your platform. So just be careful there. Now, this only just strictly speaking, this only applies for underage Australian users being under 16. So it's not under 16 Americans, Europeans, Britons, whatever. Okay, anyone like this is people in Australia that are under 16. Okay. My rule of thumb is do not interact with kids at all, better safe than sorry. That's a good rule. Yeah, that's a good rule. The thing is, like, it's not that you're not allowed to, by the way. Like, it's not against the law to interact with a child. It's just that you have to observe a series of safety rules when it comes to interacting with children. And the younger they are, the more risky it is. So yeah, it's just you've really got to know what you're doing when it comes to that. It's very, very, very risky. So yeah, you just got to keep things. Basically, you just got to keep things friendly. You don't ask any personal information at all, any personal questions whatsoever. Even for some of them, like particularly like any child under 13, for example, you're not allowed to ask. People think that, oh, why can't I ask what their favorite pizza is, or what their favorite color is, or what their, what class they are in, or what time their class starts. Those sorts of questions are all like not allowed. You're not supposed to ask them at all to a child. You don't ask questions to a child online at all. So if someone is doing that, yeah, you just got to let them know. It may seem like the thing is because because a lot of us are adults, right? So we don't think, oh, yeah, that's harmless, right? Yeah, but the thing is, it's the internet. It's a public platform. There are weirdos out there. That's not necessarily you, okay? But I'm just saying there are other weirdos that are watching what's going on. And if you're asking all these personal questions, they're little pieces of the puzzle, right? For them to start potentially triangulating and potentially stalking them. So we've got to protect them from that. I've been in a stream recently where I've had to ban people for just not failing to follow these safety rules. After some education, they were unbanned, of course, but they were because they, but the thing is, they have to. It's very important that they end up following the rules here. Like, we've got to protect the safety is the child. Okay, the safety is the child. Not the priority is the safety of the child, not the vibe of the stream. The vibe has to be overridden in those situations. And it's very, very important, because if you're a streamer and you've got someone that's on your stream that's in that particular situation there, you're being protected if you're following those rules and stamping out that and educating your community on that. If I've seen streamers do this. There's a few streamers out there that do put. I mean, they're with them, okay. They're with the child, but and they put they have their child up on stream, or their child just comes up and they become just unintentionally part of the content of the stream because they just walked up to dad or their big brother or something, right, or whatever it is. That's where things need to, like, you've got to, just for the moment, just step into that child safety mindset, because platforms do monitor risk profile of what you're doing, and if that risk is having a negative impact on the platform, or is a high risk of having a negative impact on the platform, that platform's trust and safety team are going to take action on your account. So it's best if you do follow those rules. Absolutely. So yeah, we're getting this little notification at the moment. You'll see it across Twitch. I'm just gonna go back to Twitch and show my screen for a second to see this. Oh, it's disappeared on me. Great. So apparently they only had it on if I didn't move this. If I didn't go to a different screen, I went to a different screen apparently. But it's telling everyone if you're under 16, you're not allowed to be on the website. I don't know why Twitch are saying that, by, I think it's the 7th of January. Don't quote me on that. They said something about the 7th of January. This is something that's implemented. It's being implemented now. It's not something that's being implemented, down the track. Platforms have had months of notice with this. It's been a topic of conversation in Australia for quite some years now. So I don't know why Twitch are putting themselves at risk for delaying action on accounts up until January. I have no idea why they're doing that. That's not recommended. That's putting them at risk. So every other platform has taken action as of yesterday. So yeah, this is that does not mean that you're allowed to. I just want to point that out there. If you do have someone in your stream that, up until that date that Twitch mentioned, if you do have someone in your community that has that, here it is, January, the 9th of January. Look, I'll just show you guys this. There's nothing on this screen that will be too bad. It's just my VODs, okay? In compliance with Australian social media minimum age SMMA law, Twitch will no longer allow new users in Australia under the age of 16 to create a Twitch account effective December 10. and existing Australian Twitch users under the age of 16 will have their accounts deactivated by January 9. I don't know why they're delaying it until January 9. Everyone else has done it by today's date. So the law is in place now. They need to be technically removed. Technically speaking, Twitch, if you're listening to this, you're probably not, because I'm a tiny little streamer on Twitch. Okay, but that's a bit risky there, guys. But hey, it's all right. Look, the Australian government does recognise that they have said this publicly as well on press releases and media interviews, that they understand that platforms, it can take some time for platforms to tighten up in terms of this. But yeah, just letting you guys know, as creators, you have your own communities that can be on and off Twitch or on and off whatever platform. Okay. Just look out for this. It is a new rule across Discord, across YouTube, across TikTok, across everywhere. Twitter. There's a lot of that stuff. Now, there's actually a lot of questions around what are they going to do now. Well, the thing is that they're now going to unmoderated platforms potentially, which is a concern. That's a real concern. That's my concern with the rule. I mean, I know it's not necessarily intended, but that's what's happening, and that's the impact that this law is having. So we've got to. This is the trouble. We've got to now look for manifestations on platforms that are not moderated, which is worse than having than being on platforms like Twitch or platforms like Discord, where there are active moderation involved with that. And we have, there's dare I say, I mean, I'm not sure if it's just me, but those platforms, a lot of this plays into, a lot of this does play into parents obviously teaching their children, but what are platforms doing? They've got reporting systems. They've got safety centers. They've got help centers. Twitch and Discord in particular have these. Just as an example, right? I'm not mentioning the others at the moment, but just talking about Twitch and Discord, where people can. I'm just saying that there's a strong culture of people talking to each other in instant chat, right? Like those platforms are moderated. So. What if they go to another platform that's not moderated or takes these rules seriously enough? What risk does that put them in? Because the ban is on specific platforms, right? It's a list of platforms. List of platforms banned under the new Australian law. Let me just I need to get an official. I'm trying to find an official. I know there's media platforms that detail this, but what platforms? Hang on a minute. It's another media one. Hang on. Does the ABC's the media take up more the entire search category of this. I'm trying to find an actual official government website that details this. Let me just government website. Google's pushing all the media pages. I hate that. Australian government website list of bans, and they give me like time.com for some reason. Like, what the hell? Here we go. Okay, esafety.gov.au. All right, here we go. So this is the eSafety Commissioner of Australia. Okay, I'm gonna just. What is this? Why? I don't know why this is like this. I'm gonna have to work out what's going on with my cameras. Let's have a look. Camera, mood meter, there, gone. Great. So this is an article So services that eSafety considers will be age-restricted social media platforms. That's Facebook, Instagram, Kik, Reddit, Snapchat, Threads, TikTok, Twitch, X, and YouTube. Services that the eSafety Commission will not be age-restricted social media platforms. Okay, Discord is not on the list. I'll correct myself there. Discord is not on the list. GitHub, Google, Classroom, Lego Play, Messenger, Pinterest, Roblox, Steam and Steam Chat, WhatsApp, and YouTube Kids. Okay. So I'll correct myself. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I thought Discord was on the list. There was some talk about it, I think, where they were going to put it on the list, but they didn't. So Discord is not on the list. So if someone in your community is under 16 but above 13 and they're on Discord, that's okay. All right, that is okay. But yeah, if they're in your Twitch chat, TikTok, YouTube in particular, like these three, okay, they're not allowed. So yeah, Discord's fine. Discord's fine. So this is, and the point I was going to make when I showed this list, okay, was that these are the platforms that are banned. Okay. They've made some declaration as to what YouTube Kids are allowed on, what ones under 16s are allowed on. But what I'm saying here is that if it's not under this list, they're allowed on it, potentially, like as far as the law is concerned. So it's not banning every single social media, right, or every single platform that's considered social media. It's just these ones. They are major ones, yes, but what about platforms we haven't even heard about? What if they ones that are just coming up? That's the risk there that this law does put under 16s on. So yeah, we just have to be a bit careful with that. I mean, just advice for creators to consider. Just be careful with this sort of thing. I like to things like this that are huge. I like to make sure that you're aware of this. We don't want to. I don't want to put you guys in a dangerous position. I want to make sure you guys are armed with the best general knowledge as possible. This has become general knowledge. This is very common, actually. Australia is one of Australia's biggest political topics. Is this thing? So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how this impacts. How this impacts everybody, and what kind of behaviours we're going to be seeing from this. I know some people think it's ridiculous. I just my position on this is just to advise you guys what the new laws are, and the perceivable image that you would give yourselves if you were knowingly harboring people that are under 16 from Australia. So on your platform, it's just not a good image to have. It's the same with like under 13s. If someone's underage, you don't want to be. You just don't want to be. You got to be guiding them out respectfully and just, say, hey, like it's student in law, sorry, and then just ban them and report them. It protects them. It protects anyone else as well. Anyway, we've got an ad coming up in like 40 seconds. Right after that, we're going to be hopping into Terraria, and we're going to be expanding ourselves there. But yeah, some good advice as well, Dan. Thanks for sharing that on your perspective as well. So good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Mm-hmm.
Muted.
Sorry, back. Thank you, Dan. I was just saying, sorry. If you have any questions, if anyone's got any questions about the what this new law means for creators, just let me know. Really, the target of the law is to platforms, not to creators. But yeah, we just want to make sure the creators are protected as well. Honestly, so you've just got to, if you're in line with their safety guidelines.
www Shadow.
Thank you, Nutella. Welcome in. If you're in line with their safety guidelines, then you're also going to be you're going to be protected as well. Okay, if you're not in line with their safety guidelines, the platform can consider you a risk, and that's where you risk being banned. So yeah, like I said, don't go asking for people's identifications. That's not what this is about. In fact, asking for people's identifications is considered to be a risk to you because you're collecting personal data. You need to be trained in handling personal data. By the way, you need to also you're getting to get their written consent. to collect that personal information, and it's got to be handled very carefully and not stored or anything like that, right? There's a lot of stuff that goes in on that. So yeah, don't go asking for people's identification simply because of this law. That's not what this is. It's just that if you so happen to have someone in your community that's under 16 and from Australia, yeah, that's where you've just got to guide them out. Yeah, just bear in mind that. I mean, you know, as creators, we all have. Dare I say, I probably have someone that's underage as well watching me. Okay, that's you know, something I can't necessarily help if I don't know who they are and things like that, or if it doesn't come out that all that sort of stuff. And I'm not saying make it a secret. I'm saying just do what you normally do, make what you normally make, do your thing. And you know, if someone so happens to tell you these two pieces of information that are you know against this new law, then you know you've got to go, mate. You sorry, you can't be here. This is you know can't be on. You can be on Discord. You can't be on Twitch. And just to make sure, oh, I closed it. Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Safety. Here we go. So I'm not sure if this will come up if I. Oh, it won't because I'm not full screen yet. But yeah, the e-safety commissioner has listed these the platforms that are considered to be banned and the ones that are considered to be okay. Discord's in the okay section with this. So I said earlier that Discord was on the list. It's actually not. It's actually they consider not to be age-restricted social media platforms, and Discord's on there. And these are just examples of what's not considered age-restricted, by the way. What's considered age-restricted are the ones on the list. So the law bans specific platforms. It doesn't ban everything of social media, okay? It doesn't ban everything of social media. It's just these services. That's it. And they are major services. So, yeah, so again, the risk is, what will they do now? They do go onto unmoderated platforms. That is indeed a concern. There's mixed feelings about these laws, okay? I'm not here to take sides or anything like that. My focus is to protect creators and their communities with this law in place, okay? So that's why I'm giving advice on this right now. It's a very big thing. So just make sure you're reading that. I've got a new YouTube short out. That's what I've pinned up in the chat. At the chat, it talks about that, okay? I know I've got some comments on there. I haven't responded to them yet. I will. But there's people are feeling strongly in both ways about this. And yeah, just protect yourself, guys. That's what you want to do. Be aware of the law. And some questions, and Dan, you've asked some very good ones earlier. Does this only apply to Australian creators? The answer is no. The law doesn't directly apply to creators. It applies to platforms and their safety rules, which indirectly apply to creators. Okay, so just be careful with that. You got to know what the impact there is. You got to protect yourself from those sorts of things. All right. You, as a creator, you want to be in line with the platform safety rules and regulations, right? That's how you maintain your presence on those platforms. So if they've got rules that are saying that under 16 Australians are not allowed, then you've got to follow suit there. You've got to follow suit. And by that I mean, like, if you so happen to come across that, right? Again, you're not expected to be asking aggressive questions to under 16s. You're not expected to ask for identification. Please don't do that. That is not what this is about. It's just about the rules. That's it. It's just like before when you had when we had under 13s. Now it's just now specific to Australia under 16s. Okay. There's some pressure on other countries as well on a political scale that this is something that they're considering as well for other as a law, but that doesn't at the moment that doesn't actually apply to other countries. So it's just something to look out for, though. It's something that we'll probably hear some news about, as it develops. Okay, but yeah, we just something to keep your heads up about, and that's it. But we're going to hop into some Terraria now. So I'm going to stop talking about this, and we're going to hop into some Terraria. And here we are. I need to put my bar back. I don't know why it doesn't... this is my limited knowledge on OBS at the moment. I've got... I think I know why it's doing it. I do have this thing here, the mood meter, but I've got that. That should only apply to this scene. So I've got to redo my scenes, man, so everything makes sense, but at the moment it doesn't. So it just sort of doubles up on one of my it doubles up on my what I consider my game dev screen, not my gaming screen. I might turn this on. All right. Okay, Terraria time. But yeah, guys, just let me know if you've got any questions, all right? About this, I'm happy to talk about it specifically. It's fine. Okay, host and play. Oh yes, here we go. We're in here. Now, I want to know where we got up to, because I know it's been a few days since I started playing this. And by the way, guys, I am playing this with the chat, so feel free to like join in. So yeah, just ask to join in. I'll invite you. Oop. There we go. All right. Ah, yes, I've got this, don't I? Oh yeah, I've got this. I can fly. This is cool. This makes making the castle so much easier. Oh yeah, that's right. We were building this, weren't we?
Can you invite me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely can. Let me just make sure I've got... Why isn't it opening? Oh, I'm using the wrong combination, that's why. Here we go. Invitation. My password is my Twitch username as usual. Okay, so let me just go to Discord where we've got the because I've been posting in the chat what we've been doing in Discord, by the way. Guys, you're welcome to join. Sit here. I don't know why my CPU my frames are dropping, sorry. It's temporary. I've barely got anything open. Yeah, I don't know what's with it, but yeah, I'm using 80% of my memory. I need to work out why. I've barely got anything opened. Apologies for the lag this stream. It should be pretty good. Terror Test has left. Who is Terror Test? Okay. So, what did we do? We expanded castle upward. Because yesterday we expanded the castle width and it wasn't right. Oh yeah, that's right, we did that. This is why we did that. So we have a Great Hall here now. This is the Great Hall. The Great Hall, I don't know what we can do throne-wise. I would like to put a throne in this room. But we've got this weird shrine in it. I don't fully understand it yet. But this is our Great Hall. Who is Test? Is that you, Dan? Okay, you're on test. Gotcha. No problem. Okay, Jen was throwing bombs and blowing up the castle. Oh yeah, that's right. Finding more magical items, which is making. Why can't I finish what I say properly? Which is making me more powerful. Good heavens. I must have been tired. I mean, it was after 12, like 12:30 or something. I'm making excuses for myself. And I'm also going to be part of the green team, by the way. Hello. I got wings. How cool's that? Now, in terms of this, yeah, I want to build stairs here. By the way, I'm not going to build little platforms like this. I'm going to build stairs. Going to be actual stairs like we've got down here, sort of thing. So yeah, we'll have this properly. I don't know. Can you have like? Did you just put down like different? What was that? I'm going to close a few things here. That's annoying me at the moment. Okay, close that too, and close that. Lovely. Close that. Okay. Yeah. What are these? Are these stone platforms? I take it off in a few minutes. I'm just entering loot and construction material. Oh yeah, that's alright. I just wanted to know, are these stone platforms? Because I'd like to make stairs for this instead of making them wood. I don't know how well that's going to go. Also, I don't understand the void thing. This is something that... Oh wow. I don't remember this. What is this? Click? Okay. Oh wow. Wow, marble platform. Oh, how do you make these? How do you make marble platforms? They look suitable for this kind of like, you know what I mean? This is Dusky's chambers with marble. Okay, so there's like a marble metal we can mine. Is that what you're saying? From the marble biome. There's a marble biome? God damn. Okay. I'm just going to change my pin message. I'm still going to have this link. I'm going to have so. Watch. Okay. I'm going to pin that one. There we go. That can stay like that for the rest of the stream. Alright. These are your chambers, and these are mine. Or Shadow Court, or side of my I think I need to... I'd like to... At the moment, these are 9, aren't they? 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait. I forgot I had a ruler. That's a 9. Okay, we have to fix this. So, we're finishing the top of the tower and adding some windows. Oh yeah, we need to add windows, guys. Clear the dungeon and fight the wall of flesh. Actually, I have a feeling that someone's already killed the wall of flesh and it wasn't supposed to be. So, has that happened already? If you don't mind telling me. Do you know if someone's done that, Dan? Yeah, I need to make this a lot further out, I think. No, not yet. Oh, good. I know someone summoned it, but I wasn't sure if it was defeated. Like, there was no other notification or anything. Do we get a notification if it's defeated? Does like does some kind of world event thing happen? I didn't mean to do that. 9. Hang on. Alright. Alright, what is this? Let's turn this on. Let's turn the ruler on. Oh. We're notified when we enter hard mode. Okay, cool. That's good. I didn't think that was the case. It's going to be like one of the last things we do. I kind of want to build a Ebonstone, like a little Ebonstone castle in the Corrupt. It's not going to be as big as this, of course, but I want to do that as a little thing for content. But also, yeah, and after that point, we could probably defeat the Wall of Flesh. So we'll finish off this castle first, the way it is. We'll clear the dungeon. We'll do the Corrupt Castle. Castle the Corrupt, we're calling it. And then we'll fight the Wall of Flesh. There's the plan. So, I think this is pretty good. I don't really want to go any further out, I don't think.
Fart.
Oh my god, really? Why are you like this? Hey dude, how you doing? Oh yeah. Oh shit. I haven't posted anything on social.
I'm okay, man. Could be better.
I need to
Currency.
yeah. Hope you're okay, man.
Slots 8.
Oh shit. Someone got banned for a DMCA.
Woo.
Well, I don't know what they did exactly.
Who got banned?
They posted it on Twitter. His name is just double checking this. It's not verified.
Guys, today we are gonna be.
Stop. That's not Twitch. That's YouTube.
Did you hear that owl in the call? WHO woo woo.
What are you talking about, bro?
BAHAHAHA.
Some guy called Spiderleg, but I don't know what his Twitch is. He doesn't have it in his profile, so I can't confirm it.
Slots 80.
Let's see if he's been posting his Twitch. No, he's got videos of his Twitch, but he doesn't post a link to it. That's what's suspicious about it. He's unverified.
ZZZZ.
Oh. ZZZZ. Let me just I forgot to post my live notification, so give me a sec, guys.
Lost that one.
Oh yeah, like I said, by the way, if you've got chambers in my castle, you can decorate them however you like. That is completely up to you. We do need some kind of windows, though. I noticed. I'm playing this with Twitch chat, by the way, so feel free to ask if you wish to join Terraria.
What in the?
What in the what? What in what, bro? Let's post this. I'm posting on social media again. I don't want to post against this person. I just want to post stop.
I've never played Terraria.
Terraria. Terraria. Steam. Terraria. Terraria on Steam. It's this.
It's a lot like Minecraft.
It has significant differences though. Just saying.
I know that, but it's 2D no.
It is 2D. It's platform like. I don't know. It's very cool. That's what we're doing here. We can do lots of things. We fight bosses. It's very adventurous. I'm making a castle. I'm the Dark Lord taking over this world. That's what
A
I'm
guy
doing.
the first used to watch played a lot of it.
Yeah, I actually discovered this game through an old streamer that's unfortunately no longer with us, and his name was Total Biscuit. I watched a lot of it on YouTube. Him and Jesse Cox, actually, brilliant duo. That lot. Yeah, so they did fantastic, and yeah, rip Total Biscuit. Very saddened by what we've lost there. They're not deserved to go so early. Give me a second, guys. 1 sec. I don't know why, but Terraria should not be doing that. Okay. Let cam. We good? We good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. I don't know. Guy. Okay. Ah, damn it. Been killed by an eyeball. Demon eye. Alrighty. We should be good. Alright. Oh. Also do this one. Yay! Okay, we're all good. Alrighty. We're collecting these stars. I've got to put these walls up. There's no lighting here at all. Let me put some torches down. Oh. Alright. Harder to see at night. I need to get rid of this ruler. Come here. Oh. Take control off for a sec. Damn it. A goblin army is approaching from the east. Oh god. They're gonna be... They're gonna dare to challenge us again. Dan. 1,000 zombie, good heavens. Problem army. Oh, they're up here. Oh god, hang on. That probably wasn't a good idea. Ow! Goblin army's been defeated. Ah, slime! Alright. God damn it. What a very intrusive event. I see. Things wasn't very didn't know that before. I'm not sure if I'm making this too high. I might be. I might be making this too high. Slimes are spawning. Slimes are spawning on the roof. Okay. We're gonna finish the top of this tower. I'm not sure what to do with my shadow core yet. I need furniture for a lot of this stuff. I don't really have furniture. So it's hard to know. Ah. I'm gonna need another row, I think. Do I have a potion that makes me build faster? I thought you gave that to me. Oh yeah, I've got all these pylons in my hand. I'm not sure what to do with them. I've got to put them somewhere, I suppose. Arcane crystals, a consumable that permanently increases my mana. Oh, what the hell? You just gave me. Build a potion. Ah, yeah, thanks. I thought we had them somewhere. An arcane crystal. Permanently increases your mana regeneration. So if I eat this... Wow. Okay. I have no way of telling this working. But it works. So if I... Oh yeah, it's very quick. Cool. Alright. Yeah, here we go. We have... Okay. Rain! I've got to do this right. Let's see. I need to measure this too, actually. Mechanical ruler? No, I don't need that. Is it like 3? Hang on. Might be needing 4, perhaps. Yeah, 4. And how big should it be? Should it be like too big? Yeah, it should be too big, but it needs to be like, there needs to be a gap. Okay. So 4 and too big each time. Yeah. Oh, made that a bit too thick, that one. Alright. Oh. No! Too big. Hammer. Cool. Yeah, this music, I had it stuck in my head yesterday and I couldn't get it out. Terrarian music, bro. It stays in your head. Okay, I think we're getting there. This is precision. Alright, and that goes up, and we have that, okay. That's pretty good. That's better than the last time I did this. Ah, thunder music. Now, if I'm right, I haven't actually extended this side yet, so yeah, I need to do that. Where's my blocks? One, two, three. I'm actually thinking of maybe extending it a bit more, 4, 5, because of this. Right. Okay. Alright, now I've got to fix up the other end. Now the other end has... So this end has... This end has... It goes out to 14. Okay, so the other one goes out to 12. I'll have to extend it by a couple. Yeah, so this one's like 12, yeah. What the hell? Hello? Thank you. $14. Okay. Whoa. Like some of these stars. Now I wonder. Does this look pretty good? Hmm. That's good there. 2 and... Cool. Alright, I think the top's done. I just gotta put some kind of platform here. This looks awesome. What the hell are you doing? Oh, wow. I just realized... Oh, okay. There's your bed. What is this? This looks really cool. My door is a one-way door? Oh. You need a teleporter to get in there? You teleport to your bed. Oh, yeah. So is that what happens when you use the mirror? You teleport to your bed or your or the default spawn point. I haven't made a bed yet. I thought I'd pick one up actually. Oh yeah, I need to paint. Oh. Go away. I forgot how to paint. Hang on. Yeah, I've got to paint the rest of this. Paint. Use with paint. I thought we had paint. Hey, do you know where did the did you put the paint somewhere, by the way? In the chest in the Great Hall? Okay. Yeah, sorry about the lag. I don't know why this is happening at the moment. I can keep an eye on my memory usage. Okay. The chest in the Great... Ah, here we go. Yes, the construction chest. Illuminant coating. Yeah, right. Okay, so this should cover everything. Here we go. I think we've got everything painted here. Looks pretty good. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna need glass. Some windows happening. Well, we had no glass in here, but we may have had some downstairs. You have glass? I thought we had glass. Oh, thanks. I thought we store glass though. Building. Did we spin? Nope. Oh yeah, there's plenty of furniture. I've got to see if we can use that. Alright. Ah. Is that void paint? Oh, I can't paint because I haven't got any paint. Hang on. Excuse me. It was in Dusky's chambers. Here. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh my god! Sorry, I just did that. I was meant to fix only that little bit, and I went over into your room. Yeah, over there. See, I put some illumination paint in there. It should be pretty straightforward here. Ugh. Yes, here we go. Oh, oh, I didn't cover that. Look. Hey, is there any way we can make a teleporter to the roof instead of having like a gap in the ceiling for it? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, I think I'll close this up because this would be good to set up a teleporter for it. I think. Lucky ball. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it away. Hang on. Ugh. Wow. What the heck? Why is everything pink? What the? Why is this happening? Is this because of whatever liquid you've put in there? Your totems? Oh, cool. You mean totems? That's pretty cool though. I've got to empty my inventory again. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, shit. Cactus wall, I don't want that. Sorry, I didn't mean to give it to you. I was meant to just throw it on the ground. Somehow it went through the wall. This is not safe to drop things here. What the? Okay, so we're going to gonna put you in here too. Good idea to save this. Clay block? What the hell have I got that in my piggy bank for? I'm so disorganized with this. There's more glass. Put that up here. Glass. A glass wall. Whoops. No. A pink dungeon bed. Oh yes, I've got a bone wand. I'm sleeping. Oh, I got a guarding lucky horseshoe. Negates fall damage. Although I think I don't do fall damage anyway. Pretty sure. With wings? Yeah, I don't do fall damage with wings. Oh, I've got so much junk in here. I'd like to sell it, actually. Oh, Blood Moon? That'd be right. I gotta seal the top, otherwise we get invaded. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no, they're coming in. Now, how do we build a teleporter? You buy one and connects the two with fire? Oh, okay. Okay. 4,400 Thebonite. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Who do you get it from? Oh, I'd also like to sell some stuff. I want to sell some of this junk I've got. Zach? Oh, he's a guide. What's this one? Robin... Oh. Okay. Ugh. We have... Can you sell anything to any merchant if they've got a shop? Ah, it doesn't matter, like, value-wise. A defender's forge, eh? Interact with the crystal to skip extra items. No. Okay. Summon damage. Ale. My improvements. How did he get in? What the heck? Let's see. I'll sell that. Strong harpoon. I'm not sure. That seems like could be a useful weapon. Sparked band regeneration. This is beam acceleration. I might keep that in case. This pickup range for mana stars. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Play blocks don't have any value. Rain song, playable instrument. These. Cool. I'll keep that. Cactus. I'll get rid of cactus stuff. Black lens. That looks like it could be useful. Eye banners. We might keep those. They're all furniture based. Shackles can go. Spiky balls could be useful. Gels useful. Ruby bunnies? I don't know what they're for.
At Shadow Wolf Lukey Twitch Global Badge added TFT
Oh,
Paris
shit.
open https
Sorry.
www.streamdatabase.com/twitch/global-badges/tft-paris-open/1.
Shut up. That's not what... Hang on, I need to fix this. Where are you? Control panel. And we add a blacklist. What? Name. Stream database. Add. Okay, cool. Should not read something else out now. But apparently Twitch has a new global badge, right? See. Dashboard. I don't want to be notified of this stuff.
How's it going?
Hey Dusky, how you doing, bro? We just finished the main construction of the castle, which is pretty cool. And well, we've just been designing some rooms. I'm just trying to get it'd be great to get a teleporter happening so that they can be all like so we can access the top without like having like a hole in the ceiling, basically. And I have my bed there, but I think if I use this, I still go outside, so I don't know what the go is there. We just finished a blood moon. Going pretty good though. I actually have the battlements correct this time. By the way. I just need to fix this one up a little.
That's a hard mode mount you're using, just a heads up.
Yes. Apparently it is. Oh, hang on. This is... Yeah, we are, Dan shared it because of the, construction we were doing. But we'll be defeating the Wall of Flesh soon, by the way. I actually thought we had someone defeated it, but apparently not. All good.
Too busy today, just having a break from everything.
Yeah, right. Seth the cool slime has arrived? Really?
Rough day today.
Well, that's no good, man. Is it because of work or something?
Work stuff.
Yeah. I had one of those the other day. Really sucked. Yeah, so I wanted to create a teleporter like here so we can go straight up. That'd be good. I need to find where I can buy the teleporters though. So I'm checking all the merchants. This guy doesn't have any. Oh, I've got to put these pylons somewhere too. Do you buy from the mechanic girl on the ice pylon? On the ice pylon. Pretty sure we have top hats already. The ice pylon, snow pylon. Oh yeah, I got the snow pylon. Snow pylon's in my hand. I'm gonna put them in the shadow court for the moment. You've changed your appearance again. Thing.
How's the chest room so far?
The chest room. I think we're pretty good there. We don't have any. We're not like overflowing or anything at the moment, so that's good. Oh, hang on. What? This does not let me put it down. What the heck? You can't put this down anywhere?
Biome.
Biome. So I need snow first. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll get snow then. Also, I don't know what these bunnies do. They're a material and can be consumed. Oh. But they didn't tell me what they actually do. And I don't know how I got them. So I'm going to put them in here.
Depends on the background sky thing.
Background sky thing, oh yeah. The girl is already at the biome. You know what I was doing? Oh, I thought you meant put down the snow pylon so we can, like, you know. You know what I mean? I'm flying here. Oh. I should not stop. Do not stop the fight. Ow! I don't know, I'm confused. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Cool. Pressure plates. Teleporter. Yes, I'll get one of those. Do you need two of them? You need two of them, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And then you need to connect them up with wires?
What's the teleporter for?
Getting up to the top of the tower from the Shadow Court. From the highest room. You need a lever to... You need a lever or pressure plate to activate them. Okay, so if I get a switch, we can do this, right? A switch it is. I'll get two because so you can get back inside. Grants improved wire vision. Teleport to another pylon when two villages are nearby. You can only place one pipe and the matching biome. But we don't have the snow pylon down in the castle anywhere, right? I don't think so. I don't think the castle has that. I might need wire cutters. Oh. Red wire. This is red wires. What? You don't need the snow pylon in the castle. So, how can we teleport to the snow area then? Oh, I see. So you're use the pile. Okay. I don't know why I've got all this stuff in my inventory then. I somehow have them in my inventory, and I don't know how I got them. That's why I'm a little confused as to what to do with them. So like desert pylon, ocean pylon, jungle pylon, and they're all in here. Oh, jam probably. So I could just sell them. I mean, do we need them? I mean, if we need them, we should probably get them. I mean, the snow one I could probably just sell, right? We don't need it. Sold. But like, yeah. Anyway, I might start heading back now that I have some wires. Oh wait. Whoa. Alright, here we go. So... wire cutters. Oh, I probably don't need them. But... a top hat. Why do I have a top hat in here? Okay. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, now... red wench. So how do you connect the switches? Do you have to also get, like... you have to also connect them with wires too, I suppose? Just extend the same wire. Okay. How do you extend the same wire? Is it just red? I do that. Oh yeah. Got it. Never mind. We got it. I just gotta get a switch here for this one. So, how awesome's that? Oh. There's something different here. I need to work out what it is. Ruler on. That's 14. That's 14. Alright. No, that's alright. All good. Okay. Cool. I hope the zombies don't know how to use switches. Okay. I guess that will do it for castle building stuff for now. I mean, I can always. You've decorated your chambers very nicely, by the way. There's no way I can get inside. What's with this? It's just light. Is that what you've done here? Kind of cool. Try to enter it. I can't unless I break through. Like I'd have to. This is Dan's chamber. You are not welcome. Oh, that's funny. Dan's chambers. You forgot the S on chambers. That's all good. What happened to the sign for yours? You got rid of it? Yeah, your floor looks really nice, man.
How did he do the text in chat thing?
I don't know. It had something to do with wires, I suppose. It'd be like some kind of switch I'm standing on. Also, how do you teleport to your bed? Because, like, I've got a bed here. And I can't, like, make it mine or something. And I was going to create windows. I might do that, actually. I don't know what to do, though. Big square ones, maybe? My room's too big. Oh, really? I might have to section it off. Yeah. Might have to section it off. Let's do this. Invisible pale on that. There. Is it still too big? That is, that's kind of silly, but... Hmm. You have platforms with you? Yeah, I've got these. Hmm. Interesting. Click the end of the bed. Oh. 1 point set. Oh yeah. That worked. Is that like a glitch or something with the platforms? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I can't shape the end of the windows? Platforms count as walls in the game? Oh, interesting. Okay. Try a different shape then, since I can't curve the windows. I'm using the wrong thing. Wait, whoop. You finished the room? Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually... I don't know exactly how to... what to do with this. part of the castle, to be honest. Apart from what I'm doing at the moment. Oh wow. This is uneven. Hang on. I'm gonna have to make this like one square. Why is it so uneven? God damn. I'm wild with this. Gonna look on the stairs when. Okay. No worries. We are running out of time. Actually, I might go to the. I kind of want to go to the dungeon and clear the dungeon this by the end of the stream. What, bro? What the hell? Oh, hang on. I see what the problem is. I could probably make it bigger that way, I'm thinking. That would actually resolve my issue here. Yeah. That'll do, I guess. Alright. Don't need to paint anything, I don't think. Cool. Windows. I wouldn't mind a window in my room, I suppose. Ah, we've got ads coming up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. We'll have a short break.
Hi.
Hey, no name, welcome. Just having a short break for the ads. Zip. Hello. We're back. Oh, I've accidentally knocked something off the wall here. Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. How big is this window? It's 5 big. I might move it over a bit. How can we fit?
Can I join?
Yes, you can. I'll have to add you on Steam. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. This is my friend code, by the way.
MJM Poster Q.
Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. I should have you as a nickname. Add nickname. I'm gonna put like no name. There we go. Invite to game. There you go. You have it. So, Dan, how do you leave your room once you're in there? Oh shit, I've got this too tall. Whoops. It's one way? Oh wow, how do you set that up? That's pretty cool. No! Why does my arm reach down that far? Sorry, I sort of did this. Did not mean to do that, sorry.
The Terraria servers are sub-ed cause when I play with my friends they say that the server must be hosted when everybody in on.
Yeah.
Sad face.
I've had some pretty good feedback about using the servers. What is this? Can I make it one way into this room only? So, like, not... hammer those platforms one each. Yeah. So, like, can I make it... Can we start the wall here, though? Because I'll get rid of this door. If that's the case. Or against the door. So, kind of like where you've got this. And then my wall would start here. Does that make sense? Because I still want to put windows in every 10 steps or something. Here's a hammer. Oh, figure. So what is this wood? What the hell? Oh, wow, okay. Is that it? Is that as simple as that? Yeah, that's pretty easy. But how did you get it so that it looks like this? So can you do that to any block, right? Can you do that to any block? Any block and platform. Ah. Cool. I think I definitely have wood though. I don't know about anything else. We could do stone. But I could do stone platform. Ah, stone platform. Oh, with invisible paint, I see. I see. Do we have any more invisible paint? Oh wow. Oh, these stick, bro. These stands are awesome. Cool stuff. You do have. This is a. It's a personal thing here. This is cool. So you use the mirror to get to your bed. This doesn't work with stone. Or is it too low? Hang on. Aha! It was too low. That was the problem. Okay. All good. Light is hanging between walls so nobody can enter it, even by mining. Oh, really? Well, I might need that then. How do you get titanium? Is it just... Is that underground? Ah, oh, okay. Let's go and, I'm gonna go clear the dungeon. And then, we'll get to Wall of Flesh. I think we need to get to Wall of Flesh sooner rather than later. Since we're starting to get hard mode items and shit now. So we need to qualify for this properly. Oh wait, I need to do something first. I left the chest here somewhere. No, these are fine. I might just go through my inventory and empty as much as I can. Strong harpoon. That's a weapon. I'll put that in there. Pokeball's also a weapon. What else? I'm gonna put pylons in magic. There's a Drippler banner. Accessories. There's all these bottles in here. Oh, okay. Got stuff in them. Briscoe shackles are more like armor. I might actually sell those. I don't think we need them. Is there vanity here somewhere? Yep. Top hat. Put the musical instrument in there as well. Furniture. Would doors be considered? Doors are not furniture. They're like structure, I suppose. Best fish, waves. Corners, tools. Vanity, torches, furniture. Weapons, herbs, potions. Blocks and platforms. Nope. I'm gonna put doors in here. I'm gonna call this the... Oh, damn it! I did not want to do that. Rename. Mushroom chest? What the hell? Doors. The door chest. Didn't I put this in? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Whatever. Doors, there we are. Furniture. I've got lots of furniture. Tools. I'm gonna blocks and platforms. That's pretty full. I might change one of these into construction or something. Animal butcher? What the heck? Living wood chest. This is going to be construction. I don't want to put the tools in there. That'll do. The moment, zombie banner. Furniture. Okay. Flap, flap, flap. Whoop. Flapping too much. Last in there for now. Alright. I'll finish the rest of that later. I'll go sell some things and then I'll be off to the dungeon. What? Alright. Off to the dungeon we go. Oh, I should probably, oh no, I've gotta use that again. I don't think there's anything else. I need potions too, don't I? I need, like, health potions. Potions. I will get some of these. No, don't put them in the bin. Alright. Here we go. We're off to the dungeon. Oh wait, isn't there a pylon to the dungeon? We have a pylon, right? We can teleport there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Here. I thought we had a pylon there. But we don't. No, we don't. I thought someone was putting a pylon there. But we're not. Yeah, okay. Wait, is that to the dungeon? Oh, true. Okay. Thanks. I forgot we set... I thought we set something up for that. Down, down, down we go. Shadow... Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to read that out. I don't want to read that out. That's horrible. We know that it doesn't exactly work like that. Angry Bones, 336. I just need to remember the area.
Have you ever seen the Big Les show?
Hello, Zappa. Welcome to the Wolf Den. The Big Les show. What the hell? I just need to find this area that I was... Lovely. I had finished, but didn't. So, definitely something in there. Ice chest. I can't remember how to get up to this place. I think it's up here. Oh. Ah, damn it. You can't hurt me with your stupid magic. Ow! Okay, maybe you can. Still didn't work out for him though. I think I'm going past the part I need to be at. Need to be up here, I think. There's somewhere up here I have not explored. And I want to try and mitigate other damage by mining these spikes. Make the dungeon a bit safer to be in. Perfection. Ah. Alright. Changing priority. I'm going to go to do what I originally set out to do here. Blood Moon's rising. Where is this area I haven't explored yet? Ah, it's up there. I've got to get down there. Righto. Were you able to get in, by the way, No Name? I wasn't sure if you were able to get in or not. Golden key. Ow, ow. Whoa. Ah. Here we are, we're almost there. We're there! This is the area. Haven't explored this part yet. And quite dangerous it is. Hang on, is it? Yeah. Ow. 140 damage, bro. 114. Okay. Did we go further down that way? No, we didn't. But this way... I haven't explored yet either. And there's nothing here. Okay, so maybe we did. Ow. Hmm. Wow, this is a whole area we haven't done yet. The dungeon. Alright. Ah! Wow, I thought it'd stick to the walls, man. What the heck? Alright. What is down here? Oh, there's another section down there. Okay, there's more to the dungeon we have not explored yet. Ah. So how do I get... How would I get down there? There's something there. All this time to make only one stair? Oh, wow. So this isn't the solution. That is not the solution. Oh, shit. Why is this only one tiny little room like this? Holy moly. So we go back up. Oh my god, the timing. So I don't know how to get into this part of the dungeon. There's also other parts of the dungeon here that I haven't been able to get to. There's other parts of this, there's like massive amounts of this dungeon I have not been able to get into. I think some of it requires hard mode, if I'm not mistaken. Very well. I'll have to return for now. How are these, How's it going? Cool. That looks very neat, by the way. Hey, I will stay up playing this, but I do need to finish stream with a safety quiz because we're just about out of time, really. So I'll keep Terraria open. And yeah, we should be good. But I'm going to run the safety segment, alright, for this one. I'm just needing to do something in settings first. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to get some questions done here. Okay, hang on, just. Wow. Right. So, let's have a look. Gonna do 5 new questions. Alrighty. So let's see. So the safety quiz section of the stream is going to begin now. So if you would like to participate, you just need to answer the questions.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go. I'm gonna have to turn off TTS for this. Alright, so if you haven't participated before, basically what you need to do is just answer the questions that are asked in the poll by typing the correct answer in the chat. It's a multiple choice quiz. And if you get it correct the first time, you get a point. If the one that answers the fastest gets a point correctly. Once that answers fastest correctly, gets a point. And if you are the one with the most points at the end, you get a you get to become the safety champion of the stream, where I put your name in the channel description, and you get a special role in the Discord. With the Discord is right here, by the way. So let's get this. 5 questions. I also do sometimes ask bonus questions depending on the question. So you could potentially get 2 points per question. Here we go. Now, this is an interesting question. Why would you avoid showing your taskbar on stream? Is it A, shows private apps, B, shows time and date, C, shows notifications, or D, shows icons? Which one's the correct answer? Type your answer in the chat and vote on the poll. Is it A, shows private apps, B, shows time and date, C, shows notifications, D, shows icons? Okay, so the correct answer actually for this one is C, shows notifications. So basically when you have your taskbar focused or displayed, it will also potentially show messages from the system in the corner. And those messages can be very private, so be careful of that. You may not want to show your apps as well, but really there's not a lot of personal information around that. But the worst one is showing the notifications that can appear because you're displaying your taskbar. So yeah, just be careful with that one. That's why, like with you know, if you do stream, you'll have like Discord's got like a streamer mode enabled system here where you don't get pop-ups or anything when you're streaming, and you can't see usernames and things like that. So, next question. The next question is, why be careful of shortened links? Is it A, hard to remember, B, can hide safe sites, C, unsafe sites, sorry, can I hide unsafe sites, C, load slower, D, waste data? Remember to participate, just type your answer in the chat and vote on the poll. B, yes, that's right. Can hide unsafe sites, exactly. I don't think we really have any other explanation for that one. So yeah, good job, Dan. Alrighty, our next question. The next question is, why restrict who can join VC or voice chat? Is it A, reduces noise, B, protects privacy, C, avoids lag, or D, keeps roles tidy? Why restrict who can join VC voice chat? Is it to reduce noise? It's A. B, protects privacy. C, avoids lag. D, keeps roles tidy. B, protects privacy is correct. Oh, you lost your Facebook that way with the previous question? Yeah. I never recommend bit links at all. Yeah, protects privacy. So basically, voice chat can. Why does it protect privacy? Here's a bonus question for you. Why is it a privacy thing to restrict voice chat to people? Why avoid sharing VC with people? Why restrict that? Easy. If you don't restrict VC, someone can join your conversation without you noticing and hear sensitive and personal information. Well, sort of. You're on the right track with that one. But basically, Open voice chat lets strangers listen and record you. Morning on facts. Morning. We are doing doing a last couple of questions. You're probably at the end of the I've got 2 more questions to go for the safety quiz if you want to join in. So yeah, if open voice chat can let strangers listen to or record you, so just be really careful with that. It's not so bad when, I mean, it's I suppose this in a sense can be low risk. You want to be careful what you say to people on voice chat, of course, which determines the risk really. But yeah, as a general rule, voice chat with strangers. I know that happens actually quite a lot with games. You know, so you join a game. Oh, hello. Why is my phone real hot? Wow, it just did an update and it got real hot. That's weird. Gonna make sure it doesn't get real hot. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry. Yeah, alright. So next question. Why avoid sharing old usernames? Why avoid sharing old usernames? Is it A, too hard to remember? B, helps people link your accounts, it's supposed to be. Again, I've got my questions too short. It puts it in the thing when I put the question in, but then it just doesn't want to appear. C, too long, or D, characters. Uses characters. B. Why avoid sharing old usernames? Is it A, hard to remember? B, helps people link your accounts? C, too long? D, uses characters. Yes, B is the correct answer. It helps people link your accounts together, which is another privacy thing that can mean that you might get stalked, or you might not. They might be able to track who you are as well. So it is contextual a bit, really. If you're not really if you're not running a business, if you've got a business and it's online and you're changing a name, you probably want other people to know what your business is, so they can follow you there. But yeah, like if you're just an individual just doing your own thing, then you don't really want people to know what that is. So good stuff, Dan. Last question. Why review app permissions often? I'm going to see if this question fits. My answers are not fitting. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Can't fit them in. I'm gonna make that big, actually. Let's see. Okay, why review app permissions often? Is it A, saves battery, B, secures data, C, improves speed, or D, reduces storage. Why review app permissions often? So A, saves data, B, secures data, saves battery, sorry, B, secures data, C, improves speed, or D, reduces storage. Okay. Yes, so it is indeed B, secures data, but why is it securing data? Why is it securing data? Sorry. Why is it securing data? Always good to see which apps have access to what. Well, some apps keep permissions you no longer want them to have, so pretty sensitive stuff depending on what they need to do. And so they can have access to too much data all the time. So if that app gets compromised or something like that, it can mean that that information is at risk. So yeah, you want to review what apps have access to what. You might want to remove some apps you no longer use anymore, just to protect yourself as much as you can. So yes, that's it. Dan, congratulations! You've got yourself another safety champion point there for the rest of the scoreboard. So let's make sure of this. I'll go to channel. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Well done. You're the third on the list now. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to find a raid to send you guys to. So stand by. Who are we raiding today? Oh, there's lots of people that don't speak English on here at the moment. Wow. Let's find someone else. Oh, yes, okay. I'll raid Oh, Ray Kronos. He's not playing Terraria, but he's a good streamer. We got a Ray Kronos. Kronos. Stay tuned for the raid. Don't go anywhere. Have a good day. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.